Alright, there we are. What is up, everybody? I am back. I know it's been a while. Had some health stuff I had to deal with, and then I just wanted to take the rest of summer off. The kids are getting older. I wanted to be able to spend as much time with them as possible. So, yeah. Now they're back in school. We've got a little more time. We're going to get back to doing this. Before we get started, a few things. Number one, the reason I wasn't able to go live last night is because half of my peripherals weren't working, and I could not for the life of me figure out why. I spent hours going through settings and going through things trying to figure out what went wrong. And it turns out one of my cats got behind my computer, and I don't know how, but a bunch of stuff got unplugged. But I figured it out. I got it all put back together. and we're good. But one more thing before we really get into things, something a little more serious. Something new. This I haven't normally done things like this. It's mostly just been gaming and having fun, but I feel this needs to be said. So I'm just gonna say it right now, and I'll probably reference back to this at some point, but I do not care if you're on the left or if you're on the right. Don't care. Honestly, don't. I hold opinions that go across the borders. I have views on different things. I don't necessarily subscribe to a party. However, if you think that the assassination and death of Charlie Kirk is something to be celebrated or something to be justified, go ahead and leave. Go on. You can just leave now. We don't want you back. I don't want you back. Part of this is building a community, and if you think that that is something to celebrate or something to justify, then your morality does not fit with the community I'm trying to build. I don't want you here. We don't need you here. Goodbye. Now, you know, one more thing. I have a really good analogy for the Jimmy Kimmel thing. So, let's just get into this real quick. I turned on the special tag on Twitch so they won't come after me for talking about this stuff, so I don't get in trouble for it. But here's how I see the Jimmy Kimmel thing. So imagine you're on a ship, right? Let's call it the USS Disney, and your ship starts taking on water. So you and Captain Bob Iger and everyone else starts trying to bail the water out as best you can, and you're all trying to save the ship. And then some self-important jackass walks up, drops his pants to his ankles, and starts pissing in the rising water. I don't know about you guys, but I'd probably toss his ass overboard too. But with that out of the way, also, I'm going to leave that tag turned on because I think civil discourse is really important. So if anybody has something they want to talk about, go ahead, bring it up. I'll talk to you about it. Not a big deal for me. That's not what I want the channel to be about. Maybe I'll start another one for stuff like that. But with that, let's get back into it. Let's do some Zomboid. Let's do some really hard Zomboid. Let's make it as hard as we can. At least as far as the zombies go. Let's make them hard. But how do we want to make them hard? And where do we want to start? No, I don't. Let's do Echo Creek. I don't think I've. Oh wait, no, that's where I started. The last one, wasn't it? It was. That's the newer area over here. You know what? Let's do Echo Creek again. I've started in all the other places so many more times than I've started here. So let's go there. Let's see. Leave all that the same. Zombie count. Let's go insane. Urban focus, zombie respawns. Let's turn those off. We don't need respawns on if we're gonna have it that high. Speed. We'll make them shamblers. Fast shamblers. Just because there's so many of them. If we do sprinters, there's no way I'm well, I mean, maybe. Should we do sprinters? Well, we're probably gonna do some dying, so we can always mess with things. All of this is good. Alright, loot. We won't mess with that at all. That's fine. Nature. Fine. Sleeping events, never, sometimes. You know what? Let's do the helicopter sometimes too. If we happen to get to the point where we're surviving. Alright. What do we want to do? Could always go burglar. That's tried and true. And then we'll add all the negatives I usually do. I usually do... Let's see. Smoker. Slow healer. Weak stomach. Prone to illness. Slow learner. Thin-skinned. And we got 20 points to work with. So I always do cat's eye. I love that one. Dexterous is another good one. In my opinion. Outdoorsy is nice. You don't have to deal with the weather as much. You don't have to worry about the weather messing you up as much, I guess. I do like organized, but that's for like more like long-term stuff. You know what? Let's make ourselves strong. You know what? I'm gonna do one thing real quick. I'm gonna bring up the stream here and see how things are going from the stream. I've had audio issues before, and I'm coming back after a long time, so I just want to make sure everything is working the way that it should be. Real quick. Oh, no, I didn't want that. Alright, cool. Perfect. Looks good. Alright, we got 6 more points to spend. Eagle Eye. Brave. Ooh, let's try that out. I haven't tried that before. Bunch of new stuff in here. We'll do... Wakeful? Inventive? I usually do dexterous and wakeful, but I went brave, so let's do dexterous. We'll just get normal sleep, like normal people. What games are for, right? Pretending you can do things that you can't do in real life. Alright. Yes, let's see. Let's make him look like me. Pale and bald. Where's the bald guy? Give me the bald guy. There we go. Take that hat off. What are you doing? And, I do like that mustache. Let's do the mustache. All right, let's get into this. Let's see how long we can do this for. Yeah, there shouldn't be any mods on. I do have a bunch downloaded that I could add in. Most of them are car mods though, because I really like a specific mod maker's car mods. They're amazing. They do all the good ones that I like. There we go. This is how you died. I really do love that the game starts out, this is how you died. Like, you're not gonna make it. It's good to know where, you know, what you're up against. Alright, here we go. Oh geez, what a mess. Put these next to each other. Here, let's there we go. Perfect. Alright, let's shut this off. Shh, quiet. Lots of zombies out there. Okay, I know where we are. Better than nothing. Can opener, that's important. Put that on, so okay. Wait, we start with an M9? Oh crap. There goes a Jeep. Stop it, you're gonna wake the neighbors? Shut the door. Oh, shut it. Shut the door. Knee pads. Well, armor could never hurt anybody. Wear left. Right. A bag would be really nice. Well, maybe we can find a trash bag or something that we can use until we find something a little more useful. Take a can of oats. And let's put the griddle pan on our back. Okay. Okay. Oh crap, I don't... Well, I'm pretty sure I didn't turn on multi-hit, so... This is gonna be a really interesting, insane zombie. One back. There, we got a bag. Better than nothing. Start. Keys. Oh yeah, American flag. Maybe these people got some guns. Hey, what's up, Hildo? We got the zombies turned all the way up. All the way up. I think one of these times I want to try a wilderness go at this, where you start out in the middle of nowhere, you don't go in and find stuff, you just try to survive outside. Well, you know, it's my first night back after a long time, and I didn't want to, like, try to get back into a game that we had been playing for a while right away. Just get back on, do some... just play something. Get back into the swing of things. Thanks, me too. It was a rough couple months there, but I'm doing great. No, I do need to update that, and then I'm probably gonna need to redo all my binds again for my sticks. Then figure out how to set all this up with that so I can stream with it. So many zombies. Of course not. You got keys on you? How's the audio and everything? I went and checked in the stream and it seemed to be alright. Good. Yeah, I don't know. I pretty much took the rest of the summer off to, spend time with the kids. You know, they're getting older. They're not gonna wanna spend their summers with me soon enough. They're gonna wanna you know, hang out with their friends, do that kind of stuff. Enjoy your time with your kids, people. It's limited. I really want to go in that shed, but I kind of don't want to go in that shed. I almost want to just wander off into the trees and do the wilderness thing now. Come back covered in furs with spears. Reclaim civilization. Yeah, you know, you got the time, do something. What? Yeah, it's crazy, man. My daughter is in the high school now. That's where the junior high is as well. They're in a different part of the building, but her and her brother go to different buildings now. Yikes. Sorry to hear that. Not at the moment. I can be. Here, I'll hop in the channel Discord. There we go. We have Discord on and nope. There we go. Let's go be a wild man. Yeah, and I was gonna come back Wednesday, but then I only got like 2 hours of sleep the night before, and then my daughter had this like cultural heritage project that she needed to do. No, I don't. So she had to like either interview one of her grandparents or great grandparents, or do a family tree, or she had to make a recipe, like a cultural recipe from our heritage. So we made lefse, and I was up like all night frying up lefse for the kids in her class. Made this awesome honey cinnamon butter to go with it. She couldn't tell me if anyone enjoyed it, but she said she got it. She said the presentation went well. And they did help. The kids helped me peel all the potatoes and stuff like that. What's going on here? Two. And they didn't get cut once. The peeler bit me twice, but I was trying to go fast. It was my own fault. Let's, where's it at? Here we are. Enable search mode. Find some rocks and sticks. And then I already told this earlier, but I was gonna go live last night too, but none of my stuff was, like, a bunch of my peripherals weren't working. And I spent hours going through all the settings trying to figure out what was going on. And then I realized, just ended up discovering that one of my cats had been behind my setup, and a bunch of stuff was unplugged. So that I felt real smart, spending all that time pouring through settings. What's up? Nice. Oh yeah. That's the important part right there. Crazy week, man. How you been? Is that a... I found an electrical book in the middle of the woods. Yeah. I haven't. I'll check it out at some point, yeah. Okay. Walk to. Alright. The point of this... Okay. Didn't Valheim just get a big update too? Well, I'll have to look into it. I do have to buy Rain World for the kids because I canceled Game Pass, and that was like one of their favorite Game Pass games. So I figured instead of, I'll just use the money that I would have spent on Game Pass this coming month to buy that for them. And then Guys Night Gaming, Brandon and a bunch of guys have been trying to get me to get Night Rain. I wish. Yeah. Someday. Ooh. Yeah, we could make some hemp rope with that. It's definitely one of the aspects of it now. With all the different crafting stuff, like the crafting system that they're implementing is nuts. And I don't know if you saw that sheep running around when I was fighting those zombies. But they've added animals and livestock and stuff into it too. Nah, I wonder what he's playing. Of course. Interesting. So I'm gonna have to learn how to play the game all over again. Thinking about just going for the Old Faithful as far as bases go for this. Well, this is actually a new area too. Like the area I'm in wasn't in the game last time we played. Echo Creek, up this road a ways, there's a a really nice farm with like a chicken pen and a bunch of storage. It's got two floors, just the way I like it. Getting thirsty. Is this making me more thirsty? No, I'm good. Trying to drink enough beer to not be thirsty, but also not be drunk. Yeah. No, I'll eventually probably end up doing another. I'm sort of tossing around the idea of going back to having The Long Dark be a video series instead of streaming it. Cuz then like I can sort of or maybe stream it and then make it a video as well and then edit it. Yeah. Well, that and it's with that game, it's nice to be able to sort of edit through some of the more boring parts, like when you're walking around, going from zone to zone. Got a hole in my lip. The only bad thing about this farmhouse is that directly west of it, there's this huge like shooting range and sporting goods store, and it's really not that far away. I'm pretty sure if I fired a gun, I would be in trouble. Which apparently, if you pick veteran, you start with a 9mm, which I guess that's cool. Yeah, M9. Oh, all the magazines are. All the magazines are already packed. That's nice. 6. Alright, we're getting closer. Remember these logs. Yeah, after I get back into this for a little bit and people realize people who used to watch a lot realize I'm back and pull some more people in, I'm thinking about starting like maybe some sort of community server, maybe Project Zomboid or I do like my survival games. Alright, it should be this right here. Wait a minute. There we go. There, we were missing half of it. Or part of it. And they changed the shooting mechanics too. Oh, and there's ragdolls now. The ragdolls with the shotgun are hilarious. Uh-oh. But, tiredness is different now, too. So, you know, the exercise stuff you get where your arms would get tired? Yeah, you get that from using weapons now, too. So yeah, taking on groups like this isn't as feasible as it used to be. Only got the 2 weapons. Maybe if I sneak around, I can get to the house without having to do them. They should add one of the perks that's ambidextrous so you can switch which hand is your main hand. I don't know where this path goes. Have you ever heard of Unreal World? Like the oldest survival game there is? It's the graphics are even like lower than this stuff is. But it's really it's even more in depth than Zomboid is. It's like wilderness survival instead of, you know, zombie apocalypse. Yeah, my arms are already tired. Yep. Uh-oh. Well, that's definitely not good. Just a stick in a dream. Oh, I'm real tired too. I'm winded. Maybe there's something in the back of this truck. Nope. It's not even unlocked. Oh, I'm gonna get run down. Oh, am I? Oh, I usually do that when I'm streaming anyways. Drag them through the trees. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Well, I mean, the whole point of this was to have, you know, a bunch of short lives. I think the 9mm is part of like the kit because of the occupation I took. So I think if I did another veteran, I would spawn with another one. Maybe I'll find a stick. What is it? Nope, no time to stop. No, can't stop and look. Yeah, that's where Sam is, yep. Oh yeah, I turned on the special what content tag or whatever it is on Twitch. Or if you're gonna talk about like political or sensitive stuff, because I don't know. I made an announcement at the beginning of the stream that if anybody watching thinks that Charlie Kirk's death is something to celebrate or justify, that they can just fucking go. We don't need them here. And they'll be like, and, you know, I know there are people that are gonna be like, well, doesn't that limit the amount of viewers? Not really. I don't want to deal with those people anyways. Shit, I'm happy just having you guys in here. Yeah. That's wild. Huh. That sounds like a good time. Yeah. I gotta go get my CCL current. I want to start teaching my kids how to shoot too. Yeah, my oldest is 13, my son's 11. I got him a Red Ryder for Christmas. I don't know how I got out of that mess. I am still alive somehow. I'm not sure how that happened. Yeah, just sitting on the ground trying to get my exhaustion to go down. Pretty sure being dehydrated makes it go slower. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna go live last night, but a bunch of my peripherals weren't working, and I spent so much time like I felt so dumb afterwards. I spent a ton of time in like different settings and trying to figure out what was going on. But it turns out one of the cats had gotten behind my computer and unplugged a bunch of shit somehow. Yeah, you know, and I'm always that guy that's like, yeah, check the simplest solution first. That's why I felt so dumb. But it had been literally working like the day before. No, it was a couple of things, but I'll know to check next time. Won't make that mistake. I shouldn't say that. I'm just gonna jinx myself. I might just set up some double-sided tape on the back of my desk so it's sticky so they don't want to go back there. Our first cat, Bagheera, I had a motion sensor can of air that sat on my desk, so she'd jump up and the sensor would go off and it'd air at her and she'd run off. Yeah. Where the hell am I? Oh wow, I ran really far. Yeah, I can't figure out if that's sometimes when that happens, I haven't been able to figure out if it's me or if it's Restream. Because everything goes through my OBS and then it goes to Restream and then it goes to the streaming sites. Alright, this is the house I was trying to get to. Hey, come here. Oh my god! Oh, Matt hit me up the other night to play some Helldivers because it's on Xbox now. So I reinstalled that and sent him my friend code. Yeah, insane was an interesting choice for the zombie population. Yeah, I'm not gonna like make politics the main part of this at all, but I turned the tag on so that I do have the option to talk about it if I want to. Yeah, I'm not gonna be that guy. Like I'll engage with discussion with people. That's important. People need to have their ideas proven wrong. But I'm mostly gonna be doing that on my Twitter. I've been yeah fair. Well, it just part of the reason my Twitter is the way it is because it's really hard to have a discussion with somebody with 280 characters. So I just go hunting scalps. I follow both your accounts, and I don't think there's anything on either of them. Yeah, you had the. I think there's the Snowman Sam and then the Drunk Snowman. But no, for me, like the chart, like I don't care if someone's left or right. I don't, you know, solely prescribe to one side. I vote for what side that the side that best fits my values. But the Charlie Kirk thing, like celebrating and justifying that's not about left or right. That's about right or wrong. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but the statistics lately about political violence and people who are willing to accept it is concerning, very concerning. Oh, Paul Pelosi, Nancy's husband. True, but political violence has absolutely zero place in our society. You can't have a society at all with it. You can't. I'll be honest, like as a husband and a father, that one really fucked me up. Like, just the idea of having my wife left alone with 2 young kids. Gory Comprator. And also, you know, I did actually consider for a second to be like to say, you know, I'm not coming back to Twitch because Twitch has a problem. Everybody knows Twitch has a problem. But then I thought, you know, even if nobody watches me, if I don't come back, then that just leaves Hassan Piker, and that guy's fucking stupid. Oh god, don't. Not unless you want to drop some IQ points. Oh, well, then again, I mean, if you want to know what people like him are saying, that's the place to go find out. Yeah. What? God, what's the guy's? I can't remember the name of the quote from the guy that the quote is from. You may not have an interest in politics, but there will come a time where politics has an interest in you. Ooh. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Go get some water. Alright, I took smoker and I don't have any cigarettes. I'm sad. Did you hear my analogy for the Jimmy Kimmel situation? Okay, so imagine you're on a ship, right? We'll call it the USS Disney. And all of a sudden, your ship starts taking on water. So you and Captain Bob Iger and the rest of the people start bailing water out of the ship as best you can to save it. And then some self-important jackass saunters up, drops his pants to his ankles, and starts pissing into the already rising water. I don't know about you, but I'd toss his ass overboard too. Well, he did. The FCC does also have regulations where you have to operate within the public interest, and you like. There's an actual specific regulation. I can't remember the numeration. For if you give false information about, say, a tragedy or a crime, that's kind of a pee-pee slap. And he he came out and said that the shooter was MAGA, even though by that time there was already plenty of evidence that he wasn't. And all the people saying he was, it was all the same, like, leftist people who were like, his family was conservative, and these are the same people that just cannot stop complaining about their conservative family. Like, it's possible to not share your parents' political affiliations. Yeah, a little bit. He was asking questions. I found a metal baseball bat. Just gotta clear the yard and then maybe someone will have cigarettes on them. Look, he's sad. He's sad he doesn't have cigarettes. Yeah, I took the smoker negative perk. I always take that one. It's easy points. Cigarettes aren't that hard to come by. Oh, and they added smokeless tobacco too. So don't need to mod that in anymore. Is that a key to my house? Last time I did a run starting here, this is the house, you know, this is like Old Faithful for me in this zone. I ended up getting out here and it was a survivor house. Like, it was all boarded up, there were tons of weapons inside. I will never have that luck ever again in this game. Yeah, that's all anybody's gonna be talking about for a while. Oh yeah, someone shot at an ABC affiliate. I don't know. I think if I'm gonna talk about this stuff regularly, I'll probably set up a different channel for that. World's a sad place right now. Yeah, they broke. Yeah. I get your point. Stop reading it. Oh yeah, and this is part of. Oh wait, nope. Where's it at? Rest. You actually sit. You don't have to do mods to sit in furniture now anymore either. Look at that guy. He's seen some shit. He really does, but I haven't found any. And I'm afraid to go to the gas station because just to get out of town, like, I had to go through the woods and then... Yeah, I gotta get that set back up again. Classic. That stuff's my childhood. Like, He's talking about my dad. Oh, trust me, I'm well aware that I have inherited plenty of white trash tendencies. You've ever mowed your lawn and found a car? Yeah. Wait, why am I not sad anymore? Alright, I gotta... Even though I'm very tired, I should take these guys. That's exactly why. What if I were to just... There, see? Now the window's not broken anymore. Actually, let me pause this. I'm gonna see if Matt's online. Nope. There you go. I do really like the new ragdoll mechanics. I think they're hilarious. I can't wait to find a shotgun and make people do backflips. You just gotta make sure you have enough ammo. And by enough ammo, I mean you need your backpack full, and you need a vehicle parked somewhere away from the zombies with a whole bunch more ammo in it. I wish I had been streaming when we had that server with the insane pop, and I was driving through Muldrow. I was driving one of the semis we had through Muldrow, and everybody took the back road, and I decided to go through Muldrow. Stupid fucking idea. And like the zombies were so thick, I just couldn't even drive through. So I had to walk. Luckily, I had one of those shotgun. I can't remember what shotgun I had, but I had a drum mag on it. I had multiple drum mags, so I was able to get out and somehow like mow down thousands of zombies. I love those movies. Yep. No, it had the little two-legged ones too, didn't it? Pretty sure I've got the first Tremors on Blu-ray when they first released it on Blu-ray. Alright, it's bedtime. We're gonna go to the bedroom, close the door, put a piece of furniture or something in front of it. Huh. There was a cigar in the desk. Sweet, sweet nicotine. Hmm. You know what? I'm not even gonna put furniture in the way. We're just gonna risk it and go to sleep. If he dies, he dies. Yeah, with Liam Neeson. Did he say that? Huh. I've got some Canadian friends that I think would love that. Grinsa and Vero. They love Formula One. Oh my god, where are they coming from? Oh god. Is this bad? I did get to sleep. Alright, into the field. Oh wow, they wandered in from everywhere. Hope you brought smokes. That was close. Might have to give him the slip and go sit down for a minute. What a good time for my alarm to go off. Yeah. Man, maybe I should have put some more into fitness. Wait, why am I not... Oh, did I take slow learner? I did. I'll be fine. How's my baseball bat doing? Oh, pretty good. Oh no, I didn't take veteran. I took burglar. Oh yeah. The 9mm is something that you can select to start with, so that you can get right into the new shooting mechanics. Now I remember. Hate it when that happens. Yeah, gotta take a lot more breaks in the new setting, the new systems. Photograph of a sleeping cat. Yeah, 90s, pretty sure. No nicotine. I'm gonna have to go to that stupid gas station. Right? There's a car key in here? Dude, I own Zubas. Zubas and hypercolor shirts. I remember when they first started making those, and there were like reports on the news of people getting arrested because they went and like robbed a gas station wearing their light up shoes. Ooh, I do like World Warships. I think I uninstalled all that stuff though. I'll have to look. Was it the thing? I want to say it was the thing. We should have known better. We played D&D together for years. Yeah, make things interesting. Yeah. Look, chickens. You have to keep their coop clean, otherwise they get sick and die. Carpentry chisel, that's nice. Empty gas can, flashlights. Give me a weapon. That'll work. Steel rods are useful. I'll use those. Ooh, lots of seeds. Let's see. They're the same. They're both short blunt. Pretty sure. Maybe. I don't know. Put that in there. There. Now I got 3 backup weapons. I'll break before the weapons do. With the way like exhaustion and then the I need a mop and a bucket with water in it. Nope, you gotta have stuff to do it. Oh, I'm sneaky. I'll be honest, an hour and a half in, I thought I'd be on my 3rd life by now. I do have quite a few hours in it. I don't even know. How many do I have? Where's it at? We're gonna check this. 3,094. But I bought this game when it first got put on early access. Well, that in the modding community is amazing. Yeah, because I bought it, and I was having fun playing it, so I think I talked you into buying it, and then I talked Roth into buying it, and then I think Roth talked Xander into buying it. I think I might take the kids out to the apple orchard this weekend as an excuse to go buy cider to turn into booze. Go buy 5 gallons of fresh cider, get it fermenting. No, maybe I'll do a streamer video about that too. I do have 3 5-gallon carboys, but I need to keep at least one of them empty. So that I can, you know, transfer them and... Well, I agree with you. I'm not sure my wife would. Give me a key to this truck. Come on. You joke, but I've actually considered that. Well, it wouldn't be booze when you put it in there. Just let it go. Oh my god! Wait, you guys aren't coming through on the stream? I thought I turned that on. I have Discord turned on and it's lighting up. Let me find out quick. No, you're right. You guys aren't. That's weird. No, I had turned it on. I just didn't realize it wasn't working. Now it's bugging me that it's not. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. I wonder if that changed it. When do you say something? No, that's not working either. Huh. Yeah, it might be. Oh, well, sorry everyone. You're just gonna have to hear a one-sided conversation. I am streaming. Wait a minute. I am streaming on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Rumble, and X. Well, Restream is doing most of the heavy lifting on that part. Hmm. It's so weird because it's even lighting up like in my audio mixer, but it's not coming through on this. Well, I'm doing audio capture for the program itself. Supposedly. Let's try setting up another. How about now?
I don't know.
Testing 1, 2. Hello, internet.
Boy, how you doing?
Oh
Pretty
yeah,
good.
there. Yeah, you guys are on there now.
Oh boy,
Yeah. So
look
just
at that.
yeah. I thought was it OBS that you had to do that on?
But I'll just mute it again. Stop! I just want to sit down. Here we go. Turret mode. Sit on the ground and spin in the circle. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't try to do roguelike roulette for my first stream back. All this stuff that's been not working the way it's supposed to, I probably would have fucked that up real good. Oh, but now that you can, another thing, now that you can actually sit on the furniture, you can't do the double rest thing where you go to a piece of furniture and then you hit rest and then you sit on the ground to rest even faster. It's one or the other now. Yeah, rest up and then we'll go back out there, clear the driveway, and then come back in. Paulus Kinney. Oh, I didn't do a funny name. I just kind of went with the randomized one this time. You gotta be kidding me. Who the oh my god, fuck off! Finally get a chance to sit down and then they just come out of nowhere and start climbing through the friggin' windows. Yeah, over here, come on. But now they're not. No, 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 don't break the door, don't break the. This is stupid. No, it's just. Where are they? Oh, they're coming from the shooting range. I'm already very tired. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, but you did that before you hit 40. Alright, let's just take him out into the woods and leave him there. That's probably what's happening. I'm taking these guys out into the woods, then they get, you know, lost out there, then they wander back. Oh, and I'm not going to be able to get my exhaustion back. Yeah, I have no choice but to lose them somewhere in the woods. Because if I'm very tired, it's not going to matter how long I sit on the ground. Get into an open area. I could probably do 1 or 2 at a time, but pulling only 1 or 2 at a time is the tricky part. Poor guy's been alive for 1 day and 6 hours, and he's already had to kill 86 zombies. I don't know. Those are pretty good numbers for only, you know, a day and using melee weapons with the new exhaustion stuff. Hopefully I can find a couple of cars that just aren't very good so I can start using those as a weapon. Oh, that's why he was sad earlier. Yeah. Yeah, there were some problems with glitches and damn it, why can't I think of the word? Optimization. And then Randy Pitchford came out and said, "Well, maybe you should just get a better fucking computer." Or something along those lines, from what I understand. You guys see that? I saw something crawling around over here in these bushes. A baby rabbit or something. I'm seriously gonna start looking into converting over to Linux. I just don't know how it's gonna work with all the streaming stuff. It was a rabbit. I wonder if I set my watch for. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna sleep on the ground out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, the sleeping for an hour didn't do a whole lot. So weak and tired, desperately, inhumanly tired. Tell you what, I'm ready for the weather to cool off and all the mosquitoes to go back to hell where they belong. No, I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm ready for it to cool off and all the mosquitoes to go back to hell where they belong. Listen, you take your genetic abnormality where mosquitoes don't bug you and you shove it up your ass, alright? Yeah, we went camping and it was a pretty swampy area and like I had you could see a visible cloud of mosquitoes around me. He didn't get bit once. I had pants, long sleeves, I had a neck gaiter, I had everything. Yeah, well, I'm immune to poison ivy. Not that that's as useful. Yes. Yeah, I mean the stream didn't hear that, so they're not gonna understand, but there's no need to just go light yourself on fire like that, man. Yeah. I just wanted to figure out why it wasn't working. This sucks. I'm so tired, but I'm not gonna be able to sleep until I get these fuckers cleared out. And there's a ton of them. I don't know, maybe going and sleeping in the woods isn't such a bad idea after all. I don't think so. Let's not give him any ideas. The last thing I need to do is just pass out while fighting an entire group of zombies. Yeah, in the stable version, you can still take on, like, hordes and hordes with a melee weapon. Which is cool and all, but this does, make you have to think about what you're doing a little bit more. Oh, I was gonna play a bunch of different games, but neck pain from sleeping on the ground. Fantastic. I do. There, I updated the Twitch one so it says Project Zomboid. Well, we'll see. So I'm ridiculously tired, but because I took a 2-hour nap, I'm no longer tired enough to get back to sleep. Oh shit. I sure did. Just disappear back into the hedge. Do you guys know that you can turn the alarm on and off on the watch by clicking the bell? Up in the top right corner. I spent forever right-clicking on the watch, stop alarm. You can just click that button. Yeah, I can sleep on the ground. I might just sleep and just wake up when I wake up or when a zombie decides to wake me up. Maybe. I don't know. They do. And you can put them in the tents now to increase the quality of sleep you get from it. You can store items and stuff in them too. Oh, something woke me up. At my breaking point. Pretty sure you can do that. Well, I'm only very tired now instead of ridiculously tired. I don't remember. So maybe you can only sleep on the ground when you're ridiculously tired? I've never really had to do a whole lot of sleeping outside in this game before. Oh, hell no. I can't, like, go around to get to it. Oh, I'm weepy. Get the attention of one of them, drag them far enough away to where they can't hear me kill them. We'll go kill them one or two at a time. Hopefully. See you, bud. Thanks for stopping in. I gotta start remembering to appear online when I'm not streaming, too. The man who's not allowed to sleep. I know there's like, I think maybe there's also like a really weird like creepy pasta kind of thing for it too. I'm not sure. 'Cause I mean, there's the set number of zombies for the population, but then it doesn't peak until a certain amount of time after the infection starts. I'm gonna go back to my spot in the woods and sleep on the ground for a little longer. We broke triple digits on the zombies. I wonder if I can just sleep on this end of the field. It's... I don't want to make things too easy for them. Not what I wanted. I think they're more active at night too, the settings that I've got put in. Yeah. Oh, they added prescription glasses too, so if you got like nearsighted or farsighted, you can find glasses to fix it. I've actually been thinking about doing that. Maybe even just like start with like a tent or something. Alright, I'm gonna turn Discord on.
Alright.
There. They can hear you they can hear you now.
Restream should have a page that like public that people can use to see the chats for all your streams.
That's why I have it set up to show up on the stream. But I think you can actually go watch the stream on Restream.
So you're also streaming to Restream.
I just want a drink of water. Uh-oh. I went my baseball bat.
One of the moments where you're like, thank you, Past Me, for grabbing those backup. I thought you already like cleared the house.
I did.
How'd that guy come from?
A bunch of them came flying through the window while I was sitting in the chair. Here comes another one.
Oh, where the heck did those guys come from?
Just leave the fucking doors open. And they can't break them. Ravaged by mourning and desperation, you're losing hope. See what happens when you don't have nicotine?
Thought that's what happened when you didn't have caffeine.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. There's 3 big groups hanging around here. that I can see. Paring knife. That'll be useful. No. What a horrible time to cough. Really glad I didn't turn sprinters on. Oh, new bag. Got that. That's another thing they added for Smoker was the coughing. You randomly cough now. I still can't believe that I've killed 124 zombies and haven't found a single pack of smokes. You know what? No, we're not gonna get all super tired like last time. I'm gonna go sit down.
Maybe read something while you're sitting down so you ain't so damn depressed.
What? What's the point in going on? Nothing good will ever happen. Not with that attitude. There's a whole other big ass group down the driveway too. See them moving around in the trees. Oh, a lighter. Well, the immediate area around the house is clear.
Are the chicken dying yet?
About to drink that bottle of wine. Oh, there's a problem right there. Turn that off.
Hey man, I like that song. What the hell?
I'm gonna eat an entire box of cereal.
It's a video game, not real life. Dude, I get annoyed when I go to buy cereal. Why does everything in this world have to be king size, family size, party size? Dude, I just want a small box of cereal. What the hell? Even chips, it's like all of the bags are party size. Why?
Well, because some people identify as a family of 4.
Ugh. Yet you still end up with half-stale bags of chips, don't you? Again, maybe you don't. Your kids are hitting the teenage years.
Dude, Gabe is already
No.
gonna eat us out of house and home. Oh, elbow pads.
Got this image of you walking upstairs after during a stream night, and you just find him crouched with the refrigerator door open, crouched on the floor, eating like an animal.
Just eating shredded cheese right out of the bag.
No. The light from downstairs hits his eyes. They glow like a cat. He hisses at you and runs away. Dude, I remember a little bit of my teenage years, and I remember going down to the refrigerator in the middle of the night and getting some food.
Poor Bailey, she's at the point where she's got to start putting rubber bands on her braces.
Oh, got that constant tension.
Yeah. Poor kid.
Yeah, and you poor wallet.
Yeah, no shit.
One day she'll get him off, and you'll see her smiling in her.
My God, go away! Leave me alone. I'm gonna go see if there's something I can read to make me less sad.
Find a newspaper and the headline is just zombie outbreak.
Hey, a comic book. That'll work.
Day of the Dead. What the?
Probably not the best place to read that.
Hey man, line of sight are good to have.
I'm reading
Next to the door.
Millipede Kid number 311.
One panel has his dad, just a normal dude, coming home from work. Next panel is his mom in the kitchen. She's just a giant millipede.
Wouldn't be surprised. Comic books have always been weird like that.
Yeah.
I'm only miserable now.
Does reading like that consume the item, or does it just like flag it that you can't use it again?
Yeah, you just can't use it again. You still have the item.
No. Be nice if it consumed it, so you didn't have to worry about it. Keep a
They've got all
track of
these
what-
VHSs, but there isn't a TV in this place.
Again, not realistic for the 90s. My babysitter was Mrs. TV.
Take this book, go out into the middle of the field, and I'm gonna read it. I took slow reader too, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't.
Just slow learner, huh?
Well, I figured there wouldn't, there'd be an abundance of XP to learn from to get from combat. Oh, you can't do that anymore with the book? That sucks. Used to be able to spin around while reading too. Can't do that anymore.
Man, why are these devs anti-fun? Oh, I should put away the cards and actually go download Helldivers.
There you go. I didn't see Matt get on, otherwise I would have probably would have played that too, if he would have been cool with it being on stream.
Proton DB. Let's see how well does Helldivers work. I mean, a lot of newer games work on the Steam Deck, so I assume they'll be fine on Linux as well. So
There we go. Now I'm just sad.
whatever. Two gold. So let's see. Flight performance problems.
I did not see the, didn't they do a Halo crossover with Helldivers?
Maybe.
The real crossover they need to do is EDF. I played a ton of that game in the Air Force.
Man, they're harassing your chicken. Harassing my chicken.
I might get to sleep in a bed tonight. Did you guys kill my chickens?
Oh, did they?
Or maybe they're just in the coops. It is getting to be nighttime.
shit. Did your weapon break in the middle of that?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's now a broken iron pipe. Ah, there's another group way with it right there. I don't know, man. I don't have any sheet rope set up. This house is definitely not secure. I don't know if sleeping in that bed upstairs is such a good idea. I don't have to jump out a window.
Move the bed downstairs.
If only it were that easy. He's a mess. Time to get him cleaned up.
Oh, how big is Helldivers?
145, I think.
Oh, the initial download 32 gigs. I'm sure that updates though. Either that or compression, which could very well be. Let's see how long it takes to install after it downloads.
Alright, I'm gonna risk it. I think if I climb out this window... Just open it now so I can run to it if I need to. Shut the door.
That window go out to the roof?
Kind of. Looks like it might. Read another book to make me less sad. Oh, there are Final Fantasy games on sale right now on Steam.
Are they all released yet?
Hey, I'm not sad at all. Sleep. Figure all this crap out again tomorrow anyways. Yeah, that's the best shape we've been in since we started.
All you have is anxiety. Or whatever that is up there.
I'm agitated because I don't have my nicotine. Here they come rolling in to greet me in the morning.
You're gonna be like Nick Offerman in his Last of Us character, huh? The barricaded, fenced off neighborhood. I watched that episode and I was like, he's like drinking the finest wine he can get his hands on. The hunter, so he has like fresh steaks. It's the end of the story. Right?
I didn't watch the first season of that. I knew I'd just be mad when the second season came out.
I did watch fantastic. It's, it's still after Endgame Marvel, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, they put out worse stuff, but really wasn't that great.
Yeah. I don't think it deserves really any scorn, but like,
Doesn't deserve praise either.
yeah, yeah. Jesus.
I wonder if I can get any of these trees. I gotta go check if there's a saw. If I can start boarding up windows and
Maybe just
stuff.
chill in the house for overnight, right? Be more easily. I wonder what's on the Humble Bundle these days. I always look at the books first. I'm more interested in. Hmm.
Small hacksaw. I don't know if that would work.
Pathfinder Primer Bundle. The Martha Weld Murder Bot series is got 12 hours left on it. If it was audiobooks, I'd probably grab it, but
Well, there's rat poison in here. Maybe I should put that in my backpack in case things get real bad. Alright, I'm gonna take this small hacksaw. Maybe that'll work, maybe it won't. Nope. Well, I'm gonna go grab some food and then head up the lane and maybe see if I can start working my way into town. Oh, you can't just eat the box of mac and cheese anymore either?
Crunch, crunch, mother.
Or you can just eat it. Now you open it and it gives you macaroni in the cheese packet.
Get a microwave there.
Hey, you know what? Let's put this sausage in the microwave.
Do you have any Pop Tarts? You got a toaster right there. Wait, did you pick this house because it has a wood oven there?
Kind of. Well, I mean, I did the first time. That's why I come back to it.
Trying to remember where. Oh yeah, you hover over the food. I'm trying to remember where it shows where the cooking level's at. Oh yeah, it's got some time still.
We'll microwave a sausage quick.
Listen, man, it's the apocalypse. Desperate times, right? Oh, I want to fire up Minecraft. No. I've been considering getting one of our old packs that we used to play.
My kids have been playing with their cousins in Minecraft a lot lately.
Yeah, but they play like Bedrock version, don't they, with data packs and stuff?
Yeah, kinda.
I did watch a video about the current state of mods and stuff, and people that is mentioned as one of the reasons why mods aren't as good as they used to be, or aren't as complicated. You know, people don't want to put as much effort into them because they can go make data packs for Bedrock Edition and actually make money
Yeah.
versus making them for free use on a Java Edition.
All right. There we go. Full to bursting. If only I had some tobacco, we'd be fighting fit and ready to go.
All those bodies and not a shred of tobacco to be found.
Nope. No nicotine anywhere. Oh, good. It started raining.
Hey, if you sleep outside, nobody will see your tears as you cry yourself to sleep.
That's what I like about you. You're a silver lining kind of guy.
It's not my fault your character's always unhappy. Actually, he's not unhappy right now. Sorry, my bad.
Nope, I made him read some books. He's still agitated, though. Which slowly ticks down your happiness.
So you're not gonna find any smoke, but you're gonna find that black tar heroin.
There are mods for stuff like that. Where did you come from?
It came from that button at the main menu that decides how many zombies there are.
Oh yeah, the one where I set it to insane? Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What the heck? Fanatical has this thing where you get 20 mystery Steam keys for 14 bucks. They do grab bag Steam key bundles. And remember when we were kids and like they sell those little brown paper grab bags in the mall? And my headset turned off right there too. Why is it doing that?
I didn't say it's been doing that to you a lot lately.
I don't know why. Oh, it might be because I'm not actually listening to anything. Well, I'll get the timer on it. Usually if you don't get any audio, it will turn off. But that's why I was doing it before. I got it plugged into USB now, so maybe that'll help. Power.
Alright, now we're slowly gonna make our way back into town. And maybe try to go around through the woods past town to come out on the other side, because that's where the gas station is, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to fight my way all the way through town.
Barely fight your way through the wood.
Right? Can't even sleep in my bed. Oh, I'm sad again. I know there's zombies in those trees. I seen them. I seen them. Lots of bunnies running around too. Never really needed to hunt those. I seem to do, well enough hitting them with the car. Hey, if you're watching and enjoying the stream so far, go ahead, hit that like button, follow button, subscribe button, whatever it is, wherever you're watching from, because I am friggin' everywhere. I'm on Kick, YouTube, Twitch,
Is it
Rumble,
just a
and
single player
X.
game, or did you actually do a server this time?
For
I'm
what?
gonna ask you. Do you want me to keep that Cobblemon server going?
Oh, that's up to you. Gabe's kind of given up on it.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's been on in over 2 weeks.
I've been signing on here and there and messing around on it, but
I can always grab the world folder and zip it up and throw it on Google Drive. I'll probably just zip the whole thing so you don't even need to. I had a vanilla server on there for a few days too, but I kind of didn't know what the heck was going on with the new vanilla stuff. Let's see, player management. Last connection for you would have been the 4th.
oh wow, it's been that long.
0409/2025. Been even longer for me and Gabe.
We're gonna go in here and we're gonna steal a drink out of this sink here.
Oh, I don't even have it started right now. I think I restarted the server. Oh, there's an update for Crafty Controller. I'm not gonna bother updating that right now. Bundles, game bundles.
What's this? Sheep dung. Well, that's useful.
Fertilizer.
Yeah, I think you can put it in the composter, like with rotten food, and generate worms and fertilizer. If I were to do one of those, like the wild man thing you're talking about, where you spawn out in the middle of nowhere, it'd probably be somewhere in the middle of nowhere, next to some sort of source of water.
Yeah.
Just build a cabin out in the woods. Try to pull one or two of at a time. Ooh. Oh, there's a car. Someone stabbed that poor bastard with a can opener.
We're gonna end up breaking another pipe.
Actually, this pipe's doing pretty good. Let's check the trash. Mmm, trash candy. Yeah, I started in that trailer park.
Oh, over there. Not this white trash, good trailer trash.
Well, I won't have a lack of matches when I find something to actually smoke.
Surely those keys are nearby for that car. Oh God, look at that horde down there. Behind you. Oh.
That
Yeah, I
happens a
remember that.
lot.
Yeah.
Well, this is discouraging.
Just having a block party? Oh gosh, over there too.
Come on, just one of you. Have, like, even just a cigar, anything.
There's a hat you can cover your bald ass head with. Are you gonna be Are you gonna be king of the pirates?
Yep, I'm gonna be king of the pirates. This hat is now my treasure. How's that been going? Or have you been taking a break?
I've been taking a break. I'll probably switch to the manga, honestly.
It's a good idea. Because, I mean,
Figure out
in the
where-
amount of
figure out-
time that you watch one episode, you could probably read like six, maybe even more chapters of the manga.
Yeah, that has actual, like, instead of 8 minutes of actual content, story content.
The thing you're complaining about is something people just complained about the last episode for.
Just, most of the episode is a repeat of the previous episode.
Well, not that as much as it's like, you know how Toei is. They find something they can stretch out, they're gonna stretch it out.
Oh. There's one issue of the comic into 17 episodes when they could have done it in 2.
Well, just like, well, in the manga, like, there's a part where Kuma flies in, does something, and then that's that. But they it's like they really drag it out.
Well, yeah, I'll probably just pick up the manga wherever it Marineford ends. Find the one that like around the time Whitebeard dies. Where are all those zombies going off into the woods? Up north.
There might be food in here.
Got so many zombies on top and bottom of that building. Oh.
Bye.
Get back.
I love pie. You want to talk about something controversial? Pie is better than cake. Fight me.
Nah, I think I agree. But there's also many, many different kinds of pie, whereas most.
There's the keys. See them? They're on the ground right there.
Oh. You mean right next to that horde of zombies?
Oh my. Which one?
Another ones that are walking towards you already.
I don't even know if there's. I don't know if there's gas in it, so I can't like run in, snatch it, and try to drive away. I don't know I can get away with that. Oh, good. One of their alarms is going off.
Beautiful.
Eat a piece of pie. And get back to whooping ass.
I think it's more smashing skulls, but yeah.
Now you've got a high vis vest on. I bet you smoke.
Construction worker. You ever check the key rings for car keys?
Sometimes. That's a house key. $202.
You got your lung debuff again.
Oh yeah, I should sit down.
Sit in the middle road and spin.
Yep. Good, it stopped raining. Don't like that.
Oh man, it's 1:30 already?
Yeah. Might call it in like 30 minutes. First night back, I'm probably not gonna go
No, 5.
8 hours.
No, I only looked at the clock because I started yawning, so.
I love it when they stand on each other.
Keep each other on the ground.
Comic book to read later to make me less sad. Really glad I left respawns off too.
So you can eventually kill them all.
That's a pretty lofty goal, but people have done it. Can't remember if it was. I saw a video of one person who did it. I can't remember if it was Private Lime or that guy Preds.
Must have taken them like a year.
Those were video series, not streams. Imagine making that video and you've been recording for like a month and then you die. Why is that specific noise so loud? The weapon breaking noise. Jed Riddle the Second. Damn it. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna double back for that sheep barn. Drink some water. Hopefully it's not as populated over there and I can just sit down for a minute. I'm losing weight. I'm gonna eat more pie. Sit down. Anytime you've got exhaustion, like you're out of breath, it makes you tireder and tireder until you get rid of it.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's always a good idea, like, if you have a chance to sit down and get rid of it.
I wonder how the mechanic works. Like, once it's gone, does the timer, like, reset immediately, or is it, like...
No, even then, like, there's a... I imagine it's incremental. Like, even now that it's gone, if I were to go out and hit somebody right now, it'd be right back.
Oh, okay. Like, sitting down longer will sort of, like, you know... It's like on a number scale, and once, like, say the number hit 20, then the icon shows up or something, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go sit in that building. Running again. Dang. How many employees and visitors can a sheep farm possibly have? Like, coincidentally, in the middle of a zombie apocalypse. There shouldn't be more than half a dozen people there. You know what I mean?
My luck is awful today. I still can't... How many zombies have I killed? 217. Still haven't seen a single pack of cigarettes or can of snuff. Nothing. What's really probably going on is this is just a repeat of my Long Dark playthrough where I was like complaining about not finding an axe for like a week, but I had walked past 2 or 3 of them. Gum. Oh, electric shears, so you can shear the sheep. I don't know. I think getting a server going for this once they get multiplayer up would also be really fun too, because you could actually rebuild civilization with the way they have it now. Like people who farm animals and crops, and people who do stonework, like masonry and that kind of stuff.
Nah, my guy will just be an artist. Wow. The apocalypse needs art too.
Like your mothership, dude. That's a really fun game for anyone watching if you're into tabletop RPGs. It's like a sci-fi horror sort of one. And it's not super heavily number based, and combat is more or less kind of discouraged because you know you're fighting cosmic horror. You're dealing with cosmic horrors, so all right, I wasn't sneaking. I am fucking dumb. I don't know if I can get away with the car. I'd call this a success.
If you try and don't get away with a car, at least we'll have someone to laugh at.
Indeed. Running out of weapons.
Oh no.
I was gonna have a sit down, but guess not. Oh, what are you doing over here? You're from that ambulance down the street.
Patient 0.
Which means, nope, more of them have moved in. I'm not getting that car. I'm walking home.
Yeah. If you're gonna end stream in 15 minutes, you need to. Not gonna lie, about 5 minutes ago, I jerked forward from sitting my head on the back of the chair here and forgot which monitor you were on. It was staring dumbly at the DuckDuckGo screen on my main monitor.
Alright,
Oh.
time to walk home. We did get some food, though.
Yeah.
Got some cupcakes, some cinnamon rolls.
I just gotta find some more.
Yeah, we're really exerted. Maybe we should sit down. I have to read a book when we get back, too. What's gonna be really annoying is when we get back to the house and there's 3 more hordes waiting in the yard. It's a funny story. You know who I talk the most shit to on Twitter?
Who?
Tim Walls. I'm allowed
I
to.
remember
He's my
Minnesota
governor.
State has a some voting going on this year.
2026 is the next gubernatorial.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. 2 years after though.
Yeah, midterms.
Yeah.
Not saying you're not allowed to. If you want to talk shit to Tim Waltz too, go for it. I keep hoping one of these random zombies I kill on the way home is gonna have some sort of tobacco, nicotine on them.
Well, the one you don't check is going to be the one that has it, right?
Yep, right? Oh, look, it's just like I said. Waiting in the front yard, just waiting for me. I taking damage?
Insert emotional damage meme here.
Probably. Well, at least there weren't a bunch of groups, there's just the one.
You can read a book and pass out.
What did I do with that book? Really? The almanac makes you less unhappy? I have a hard time believing that the almanac would reduce boredom. Maybe that's just me.
I suppose it depends on the degree of boredom. Sitting there reading the almanac. Oh, they had nice weather in 1866. Cool.
From what people are saying, our winter this year is pretty gnarly.
Oh, really?
Gotta get that snowblower fixed.
I gotta get those new tires. Actually, what the... I get paid on the 26th. Let's see how my checks are landing. And I can just dump an entire check into 10th, 24th. Maybe next month. I'll get.
Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna mute Discord for a second, and I'll be...
Bye.
Alright. I'm back. I did it. We're gonna be doing this more often. I'm not sure on the schedule what that we're gonna be going for yet, but it will be 2 to 3 days a week for the time being. Streaming 5 days a week didn't leave me a lot of time to work on other projects, and there are other things that I want to work on. I'm probably going to try to do some video series, maybe some other things. Maybe branch out on the content that I do instead of just gaming. I also brew my own booze. I do a lot of cooking stuff. I do woodworking stuff, outdoor stuff. I haven't as much lately, but those are things that I enjoy. And there was one more thing. Oh, and maybe start a channel for the politics news stuff that I talk about, so it's not on here. But having it on here is kind of nice because if someone wants to have a discussion about something, we can do that. But if you enjoyed the stream, like, follow, subscribe, whatever it is on whatever platform you're watching on, because I am on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and X. So you can follow me pretty much anywhere. Here's my... There we... Is it gonna work? Work? No? Thought I had that set up. Well, I'll have to check my have to check my command, see what's going on there. But for the time being, I will just do this. And there you go. There's my X. You can follow me there. That's where I do most of my updating and stuff. Oh, let's see. Really see if the commands are broken. They sure are. All right, I gotta fix those. So we'll check that out later. But thanks for tuning in. I'll see you guys all next time, and have a great rest of the morning, evening, or afternoon, or whatever it is. And I will see you guys all